This child, he is the one?
Bears the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Oh my! What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there. Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh! Ah! Monsters! They're coming this way! Watch out! Go on! Crikey! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Don't give up! Go on! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Get him! Tough little blighters, aren't they? Crikey! I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't... And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on. Cool. Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think? Help! Help! What? Quick! You have to help him! It's not fog at all. It's more monsters! Watch out! Go on! Crikey! Here you go! Runs! Get him! Don't give up! Go on! Here you go! Get him! Crikey! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on! Well done!
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero. Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on. Here we are at last. Oh. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that? We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen. Look! The mark on your hand! Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, all I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of Cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home, lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow! Look! It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They... Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Shall we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom. We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land wasn't. Now tell me, my dear, how was...
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh,
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking at you're still young. And the day may yet come when you I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't...
Come on, you. Hound.
Oh! Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tor, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of...
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here, this belongs... Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age, and... The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told him. It's... How can I put this now? You're the reincarnation of the luminary.
What?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something... He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and... Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star, and he's been watching over us from up... That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand. Listen, we should both be getting back. Goodbye, old...
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse, well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. Only to think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating in. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it's a little... Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may, but you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. And may this magnificent steed, the pride... You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such...
Goodbye. Wait! Here, take this with you. It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure... Oh, I don't know what's in store for you out there. But wherever you go and whoever you meet, take care. And remember, we'll be waiting.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the...
Do you mind waiting here?
Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor.
The Jewel of Dun. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am... How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, the fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know... I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. Rejoice, dear subjects! The day is upon us at last. Tell me, oh, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so... I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobody's deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary! I know not what your intent was in coming here alone.
Hendrik! Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the... Know this. The luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but... And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who... Men! Seize this wretch! You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times. By then, Jasper will have returned from his... If I were you, Dark Spawn, I would not expect to live beyond...
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before... What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something...
Wait, did you say the luminary?
You're telling me the luminary has just shown up in the cell?
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite.
The luminary. So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here. Huh? Wait here.
You? But...
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't. Things could get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this. Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. Me? I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much... We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay? I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Guess I really was meant to help you out. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Huh? Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce. Come on, this way! Follow my lead. These guys don't give up, do they? Seriously? You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change. Wait, there's something there. If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here! Well... Whew. I think we gave it the slip. Come on, quickly! Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle, anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going. Uh-oh. We made it. Just. Huh?
There he is! The Darkspawn!
Ah, me and my big mouth. Move. Oh, looks like our luck finally ran.
There they are!
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid.
The name's Eric, by the way. Come on, up you get. Finally! I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the lumen. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted, which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks. Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone. I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be... If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid them. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know, but I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember? That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted... Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor. Ha! That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him. Wow, nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock...
That's good, because I'm looking for something very special. Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother! My compadre! My partner in crime! It's... Oh.
You have no shame, huh? You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb, so you...
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to...
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot it...
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out... when you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it something. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's...
But I need that orb. And now we don't even...
Oh, yes, we do.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it...
The King's Barrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You coming, Dirk?
Sorry, no can do. I've got a shop to run and I'm
married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing...
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take... Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the... We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's...
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. But...
Any sign of them? No, nothing. Let's search the town.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat done. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to Cobblestone. I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world all... Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something Yep, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. Behold, the fun-size forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the porta-pounder, and I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin, you name it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment. Here's a little something to get you started. You should... There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out.
My name's Gemma. Who are you? But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. He went to look for Chalky. Come on.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there, he said he was looking for you.
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you...
All right.
Well. It's you, isn't it? I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby, but you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell you old Grandad what's... I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And if I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here, if you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and... got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got... You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart.
Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back. Come back and play any time you like. It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play, hide and seek.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not so... I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched... Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing. And so was the root wrapped around that tree. Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and... Must have been the root here. It must have the power to Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need... Where did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going... Letters, huh? The top one there seemed better...
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see,
not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring if you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the king. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations. And never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But it is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later.
To my dearest Gran, I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first... It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? What's up? You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. And just down the way, in fact. What the heck happened? Who did this to them? Huh?
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey! What do you think you're doing? That...
Whoever you are!
We can do this. Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place. Huh?
Did you really think you would escape me?
Damn it. They found us. Well, don't just stand there.
Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand. Quickly, the keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Run! Now!
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Whew, we made it. So, where exactly are we? Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being...
I thought so anyway. Two travelers come. The timing is us. My bathhouse awaits. Savor it. Rejoice, honored guests. For tomorrow.
We're kind of busy to be sweating.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the...
Huh? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance.
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully...
How dare you! That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any...
Your words greet my ears. A good...
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a...
Fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go... Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not? Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creep. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting? Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too. She's waiting. I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches. Did you just say something?
Where are you? Where did...
Huh? Is that a...
I got...
Huh. You scared us there for a second.
I was waiting. You said you were going. Wait.
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name? Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you...
Really?
Now
No,
listen,
you
you.
listen
I
to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have
telling
you seen my
I haven't
sister
seen
or
your
not?
sister.
Woo!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like...
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town. Oh, it's you.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sis... Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister.
Huh?
I don't have any brothers or sisters.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiot...
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak...
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come? Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get go... Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore.
Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well...
Welcome to our inn. A safe haven in life's... Warnings unheeded.
She's with us. Do you...
Understanding door.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine...
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me.
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl...
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing...
Westward? Oh, the idiot must... Oh... I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked. I managed to escape. So I came back to find Serena. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travellers. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now. But I need you to help me go and find my sister. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry. I think I know where your dad might be. We'll
You do realize you're a little girl.
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep... I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right. Let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Serena, wake up!
That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I... Veronica! Is that really...
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool...
Oh, yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that?
Sorry to
Well, if you want to get technical about it. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical... Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one, don't you?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here?
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather...
Are you potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape. Ooh, this jars. Do crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of...
The Lord of Shadows?
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my...
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Huh?
Oh, smashing bomb. Especially when they bring me present. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one, whether we...
I'll never be the Lord the Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the lot.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Right. Time to get my... Huh? Oh, I hope this works.
You look just the same. We're all...
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from...
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fit... But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my... By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, have...
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long we of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told...
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh?
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember...
Gosh, look at all these cells.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that pot...
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and...
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she...
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Wait.
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a...
Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you...
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how...
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again? Very fishy. Well, never mind.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke...
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going...
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't known...
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends...
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful! Well...
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Something. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all.
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff, it just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the lady, I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking. Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and...
She... kind of. Anyway, we...
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then, next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the...
Did you hear that, Veronica?
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the Luminary. So it turns out you are capable of having...
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis.
We of Arborea swear to protect you while we live. Here, you'll need this to get to...
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should...
Oh, just look at all these people.
How marvelous!
Yeah. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil brat.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us.
This race, my fellow Gallopolitans, this race.
Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir...
No! An event of such significance must...
And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never...
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my... You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint...
Oh.
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis? Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the Great Stairgate. Ah, you came. Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of... You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to... However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will... Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time. Prepare yourselves for an experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Silvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so... Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not... Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most... And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in the saddle.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice for a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of...
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. Oh, please, please, I beg of you, you must help me. You must enter the Sun National in...
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think...
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not...
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yeah. I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now.
Hello, Gallopolitans! This is...
Hooray!
Bridge Ferries!
Oh, such a fun feat!
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling.
The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty.
Well done! You are most talented. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here. Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as... Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you...
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not... I did what was necessary for the sake of my people.
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling...
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there too.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit...
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. True.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that...
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out.
The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that... But wait! My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way.
What?
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble, but you cannot hide. This is your moment, Faris, my boy.
But a thousand pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Just breathe, Faris. Oh, please. Please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands would...
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. It is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised. I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom. And through no... Oh, thank you! 10,000 thank yous! And fear not, I will speak to my father and we must make preparations to depart immediately! I will await you at the castle gates!
What a pathetic excuse for a...
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone...
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for...
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the... Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These... Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the... We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
Yeah! Yeah!
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast.
Huh?
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run...
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not? At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling!
There you are.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for... Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the jolly jester our whole life story. We'd better...
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late.
Oh, now that... You got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries?
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear.
Up and at him, Principal. Show that filthy thing what... Oh dear. Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with stage... Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two. That will teach you to be so
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! You saw me, men, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terror...
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, friend. My hero, I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and...
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We're at...
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little... Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero!
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he.
Beloved Gallopolitans! Yes, I captured the beast. But I did not act alone. And it is that same love that will allow me to continue, sir.
Friends! We have no need to be afraid. Prince Fat...
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince!
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert man.
Father? Father?
Repeat after me now.
A knight's word is his bond. His kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to.
Wait!
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go.
Wait! Friend! Where did you become so well...
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a...
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sun National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sun.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any... It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was... Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rain. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious...
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made...
Father,
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the ring... This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that...
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was not... It is scant consolation, I am sure, but please, take this. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way... You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance? And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other...
At last! I was beginning... Huh?
You again? What do you want?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to...
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This...
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind? But I've seen tragedy, too. People at... You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's... What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you...
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay!
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the rainbow. And it seems that...
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port.
That's true. Well, then...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the...
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic. And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of...
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing!
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvander?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmates! West...
What a beautiful place.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there was some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando? The ship that you own?
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry. All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one. Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit
See, it's the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo...
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ear.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be a powerful like... La competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong...
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear... Well, who's with me? Come.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having, but I am...
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow.
Well... I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself and... Well...
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in...
Naturalmente. The person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Santo cielo! What an handsome pair! Surely you are entering la competizione, see? It is such a waste if you're not...
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be. Hey, does that guy look for...
I had thought to search the town for you, other citizens, but no. Instead, you choose to saunter up.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
People of Gondolia, listen. I, Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer, come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself...
This is not good. Let's...
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you...
Oh, man. We've done it now. Damn it! They just keep coming.
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere.
Yield? I don't think so, honey. You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah!
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for...
This way, quickly.
Look out!
Eric!
What are you doing? I bought you some time. You...
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, he...
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, Why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One?
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should...
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you... Or you can stay hidden. And...
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We better get to Eric before things turn... Ah! There's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Muscle keep, dear Eric?
Still you fail to find him. Imbeciles!
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage
So finally you rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I am unguarded. I welcome... Brought to my knees by... you vermin!
Oh, Eric, are you all right?
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give...
All right, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay? Geronimo!
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that surrender to me, or entrust your fate.
Oh! Sir Jasper, look!
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Sol... Dave, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on.
Right you are, Silver.
All aboard!
Get them!
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling.
What are your orders, sir? They get...
They will not get
Whew. Made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
Huh? Oh my goodness!
I told you you would not get far. Now, my dear Tentacular, welcome your new friends to the...
Crikey, here it comes! Oh, I'm too...
What's that noise?
Those are Gondolian merchant ships.
Fire!
Aye, aye!
Look! They scared it off! The noise of the cannons frightened it away!
Hi!
He's safe now. Si. Bene, bene.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me is you, and also, he convinced me that you are no darkspawn. He explain everything to me. Scusa.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observe Sir Jasper talking to the... He's scary, so I make a little scream. He hear me, and curse my voice so I cannot speak about what...
So I learn that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with them. What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero.
Darkspawn! Hear me. Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does...
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you. Oh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rain?
I have, as it happens, Silver. Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Svard.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svard's and the Rainbow. Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh?
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in... You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the big...
What's it say? Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old...
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the...
Does this mean we're going to have to...
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you... Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to fight. I'm going to draw balls from this box right... Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember, alrighty, let's get started. And the first number is... All right, now time to find out who'll be fighting beside... 8! It's fighter number 8! Make...
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hold on a wee sec.
What?
I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a bally...
But, sir, it's the rule. Allow me to check that with the...
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement.
Oi! What's the big idea? Play fair, will ya?
Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. Now, why don't we see who number 11... It's number 7!
Looks like I'm up.
Vince got picked up.
Well, how about that? Number 11's new partner is last year's champ.
Hey, man. Good to meet you. Let's break some heads.
That's it, folks. Our teams have been decided. Now... Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. And boy, is it a big one. Vince Vanquish and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Show!
We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other like that.
Oh, give me a break, will ya? Right, you. Here's the plan. We wallop the kid first. That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girl.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. Here it comes, folks. That's it! It's all over!
Nice job, partner. You're tough. Sounds like the next fight started.
Would you look at the kid go? She's incredible!
Who is this girl? I can barely keep up. And what's with the old guy? He's just standing.
You do make it ever so easy.
You're done, kid. Fight's over!
Heavens be praised! How are we supposed to compete with that?
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
All right, folks. Here are the teams. Will Vince and his new sidekick prove invincible? Or will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues.
I lucked out getting you as my partner. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
What was that? She wiped the floor.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's...
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. Veronica! Huh?
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind
Oh, yes,
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Keep an eye on Vince. What does she mean by that?
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you? Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here?
Missing people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound... Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner...
Oh, it's you. Man. Sorry, it's just... I keep seeing as you're here. Why don't you come inside?
Hey, look! Uncle Vincent!
kids were good while I was gone, right?
Uh-huh. Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vin?
Yup, a very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
Oh, Peachy there! Peachy there!
That's me!
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually what trouble is. Fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids won't be a problem this year, though. You and me. Man, look at the time. Sorry. Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there. Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for? Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that? All right, go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the They'll be facing off against hometown hotties.
I'm Cinderella. And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, something tells me this is going to be about to remember.
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
On your marks. Get set. Fight! That's it! It's all over! The Invincibles have done... All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the Invincible... taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their... The Bullion Boys!
Yoo-hoo! Look! So, we meet at last, foul villain. Now, time to lie back and let the great I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the best.
So you guys know each other?
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live. The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them, too.
Huh. These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Know this, fiends. We will not be holding back.
Likewise. Just my little brief. All right, let's do this.
Looks like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks. Fight! That's enough. I'm calling this one. The Bullion Boys have been...
Curses! The great Sterling. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary propor...
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the showdown you've all... That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please! They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain? Or will surprise newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Yes, it's the girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who does...
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh, yeah! Let's do this. Let's win this thing.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks. One last time now. Fight!
Look out!
What in the...
Caught you napping, old man. You too? What's with every... You're up, partner.
We have a... Vince Vanquish has done it again!
Oh, yeah!
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony.
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, part. Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. Huh?
Hey! Vince needs some help! Over here!
it's me, Rab. I need a wee word with ye. Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals, too. Could you ask them to join us? It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found. I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend? You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
We must drain her of her essence while...
Got it.
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is it. Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in the liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend...
That was you?
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid. Hendrik scarred me, but he did not kill me. The extract. It was the only one. And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Because who could refuse such...
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the... Sorry, partner, but I can't let those kids down. Which means I can't let you and your friend...
Come on. Oh, will you look? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human.
Man.
Spent at last, old friend. Such a thing, I suppose I'll have to deal with you.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
And don't come...
I had no choice. So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, all I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad, needed that money so bad. I let him use me. I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man, that's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it. I had to.
So you let your desire to help the bairns get the better of you? Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good. Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. So chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Sir,
Wakey, wakey, little soldier. Come on now, time. I said wake up! Morning, darling!
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to that prize they never got around to giving you. Well, they want to hand it over.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this. It's prize giving. Ladies and gentlemen, And now, to present the prize.
Hold up! Hold up! Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of our... Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown!
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this! Let's do this thing! Hold on!
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kinda weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into...
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing. I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man. Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter.
We love you, Vince! Thanks for putting it on the line for us.
You're a true champ, man!
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is...
This is bad. This is real bad.
Huh?
It's the Rainbow. It's... And all there was instead was... this. And this letter, too. Looks like...
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rate.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champions. Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end?
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began. Man. So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities. And that it was reduced to a king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was... No, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents after...
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all?
Look! Those torches are lit!
Is it just you? Where's...
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rain
Oh, you do? I suppose that's because your pal here...
Wait.
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man. Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement, and then the monsters came. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. Ugh, just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I?
Is this...
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundr...
You mean...
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie.
Wait, but that would mean... You're his grandfather?
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. He once believed in the power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. Eleanor, my girl. You're alive, laddie. Against you've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought I would act. There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the soul. There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't?
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie? The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each, but those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way. The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace. You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. Thank you, my beautiful girl. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything. Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King. If only she'd known. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there? You weren't supposed to see that. I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. Why don't we take a little walk? My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born, so in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I could... You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much... Wait, up there. Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the other...
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away.
It's him! He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl?
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive.
Just you try it.
I can't be expected to take...
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before...
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Forward! This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic. You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn.
Hendrik! Don't you...
Princess Jade? Surely.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
I won't let you go again. Oh, good. You're awake. I'm soaked through. Let's get... I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't... I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother. That she sacrificed herself to save you. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but... I was that princess. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but... She handed you to me, and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But... even though she trusted me with you, I was too... I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be... controlled. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on a battlefield. Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, I cannot imagine how much. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. But it has.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to just...
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn... Yeah! Princess!
I'm sorry. Get on. Now hold on tight.
Princess, what a...
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have us. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire. Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be... If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's...
Well, can you see anything?
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose he could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
Hey, the branch, it's...
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever... I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the...
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the... Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other...
But where in the world would we even begin to...
Orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and...
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over there. Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way...
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come?
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is,
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
What a strange place. It's almost like...
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? Whoa. Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? Hold on. That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most... My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. Wow. I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets... But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said... And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. So you're from the bottom of the sea? Well, aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé... To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your...
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth help.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could... I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated... My Kai's a famous fisherman. Oh, now I'm all embarrassed.
Oh, here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise. Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just... Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not...
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as... Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. But instead, he met her, a mermaid more beautiful than... I will give you your life if you give me your soul. Many days passed and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him... But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again. And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Ka.
Oh my! What a coincidence! I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty...
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have...
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got... The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale.
Yes, yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true.
Huh?
It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my mom. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Sai. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a bit. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother.
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a... If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked. This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid... Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers. And now that's how she makes her living. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through. And I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears! I feel like I could cry.
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I... What?
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my...
My darling Kai. My one true love. The one that I adore. Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just up. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time. Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my luck, I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't... waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft, yet strong and honest. The hands of one who... A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have... But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love, but now...
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa...
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of... But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great... The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called before my disbelieving eyes. I tried to save them. I did everything I could.
Kai? You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep...
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than...
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to... You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there, on that rock, still waiting for me to... But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand... I love you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you... All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt.
Heavens! This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've...
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here, I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl...
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves.
Huh? How do you know we...
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which of doomed love between men and mermaids let us later speak. First, behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers. witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted. For years now, I've sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort... You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to... And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It was the World Tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that it... So too was it the World Tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the Tree of Life.
Out of the way, Drongos. Some of us have got...
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. And with the Luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might...
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's...
Mother!
Doesn't it just break your heart? Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find...
Dora! My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father. They said that the mural was going to make them rich. And please help me.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you? I'll take the town. You search the ruins, okay? I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylv's detective agency to the rescue.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, I guess it is pretty impressive.
She's not exactly in the best condition.
What's that around her neck?
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the...
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here.
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where your
stomach's
eyes were
like
going.
the creature rising from the deep.
My tummy rumbling doesn't sound anything like that.
There she blows. And just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich. Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know. I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get...
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave.
Wow. I was pretty keen.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusties! Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have it? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in... Honey, there's nobody here.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air.
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy, the grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get...
This is nae good.
It won't open.
The mural! What the...
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
No, we're...
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baz... Hey. I said hey!
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this...
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her...
Does my beauty not captivate you too, Why so confused?
Wait, look!
It's...
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Especially you. There's something Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color.
What? What are you talking?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid...
No, no, wait! Everyone!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to...
What the heck is it?
Watch out! It's looking this way!
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner.
Careful!
We need to run! Right now!
What's this? And why has it been It's a message. It seems to...
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good, but now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises, and those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware.
The little lost girl.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just...
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
More or less. Anyway.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Well, look who it is.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
Yes, you should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true, it's true. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady?
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those...
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go.
Let them go? When my great work is so close? Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memory. There is only one way you will convince me to release them.
Wait! Before you go, this great...
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away. It's over.
Cornered? It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fool! Behold! I am beauty personified!
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could...
But why? Why did you do all...
Why? For beauty! Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had... And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urge... I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the...
Look out, everyone!
How did you... You will never defeat my master, my muse!
Mordegon!
When his vision...
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordegon.
You will learn more soon enough! Master, may the...
Mordegon. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people.
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
The magic key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open... Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this...
Well, well.
What is happening, please? So many... What in the name of... You have done something to our mural.
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't cut...
The real world? What is he talking about? No, you are lying. The mural did all... If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come. Oh, I must thank you before you go. You have saved... Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows. Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica...
They certainly know how to spit. We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest. But let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting, though, eh, laddie? There's Morrigan we really need to be worried about.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Morrigan's planning on achieving eternal life.
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous blue...
That must be about the only thing that is... Huh? What's this? What the... The gates are covered in ice! How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in?
Ah, you've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
What's going on? The whole...
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at...
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travel.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell...
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other.
A witch? My goodness. That sounds...
Just so. She chanted an ancient incantation. And just like that, the wind took my breath clean away. And before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke...
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this...
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your...
Oh, forgive me.
I haven't introduced myself yet, have I?
You're the queen. So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my...
It looks like Sniffleheim's in a bit of a sticky situation.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, well, maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch...
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from afar... I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring...
Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fear.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on,
You will not keep me from the witch beast! Yeah! The Darkspawn! How could I be so... You have served your mistress well, but... Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you.
Damn you, witch! Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating...
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's...
Not if I have anything. Are you all right?
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend? Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such care. But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared. Or I, too, would have been Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress, if it will help. The witch's name is Kristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, the book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas,
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you?
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is...
Put a sock in it,
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the...
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the... Aha! This should be very useful in... The magic of the sorceress was passing strong, even with all my... And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's... Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the... I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of...
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in a hexwood.
Oh? Tell me, what... A rounded white body with a golden mane. can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of...
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it...
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a...
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before.
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward plate.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Oh no! We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the...
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad.
You can drop the act now.
What?
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my
Oh, dearie me. It seems
What in the... Her Majesty was Crystalline?
Thank you so much for taking... And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroics ahead.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her...
Now, Snorri! Use the sealing spell!
Okay. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller.
No. Stop it.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belt her, Anima Atrus. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you?
Yes, I remember now. Hexbialidosus!
No, please, forgive me.
Look! The ice!
Wait for me!
What? Where?
Your Majesty, is it...
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trap...
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see you need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Yes, of...
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go... Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
Please wait.
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything at all.
I thought so, but... Well, never mind. It must have... Then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't...
Yes, you did. Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else...
Would let me take you for a... It's not too... Excellent. You came. Let me... Stop! Please, stop!
It's the book!
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. What? Ridiculous! She's the witch, not me.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabelle.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb.
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then.
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever...
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations.
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see?
Oh, yes. Very queen.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn...
Men, take her.
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you... Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure?
Everyone, listen to me. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Crystalinda one?
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Crystalinda, there's something I still don't understand.
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire. As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down...
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your...
You must freeze Sniffelheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears... His name is Hendrik. And when...
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him to slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Henrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It...
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
But Your Majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasure?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is...
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties. And try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik.
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Crivens! how?
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab?
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking...
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed!
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too.
But wait! You... The articles, I tell ye!
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, the withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this Well, our beloved twins return.
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear.
Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
The luminary.
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea.
Holy Father, on our travels we
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go...
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
Ah, it is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely all is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your Well, honored luminary.
These pictures.
They tell a tale as old as our book. The tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, at that time, the world of Adria was beset by a being of purest darkness. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. As for Mordekan, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend... You must defeat him. The fate of our world
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling... Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on...
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born...
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordekan. Do you think if we can beat... Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would... help?
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Well, there's no mistaking it.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the...
rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be...
It's so fascinating. I'm sorry.
Ah! Ow! Well, that's not very...
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel... Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Oh.
Damn you, Jasper! How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior, huh? Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life. Your journey ends here.
Concentrate.
Witness my true power!
I can't get through that aura.
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he...
This is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it.
Not one step further, Jasper! Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely... How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon.
So that was it. The king was... He was Mord...
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon. This is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. This blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life, yield your power to me!
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will